Yo, what up? I got some big news to go over in a little bit. But before we do that, let's kick off the stream with a playtest. Let's see. Let's get this going. Test release. Let's do it. We're in it. Welcome back to another day, boys. We are on 103, I think. No, 104. '18th. Coffee ready, and you might notice up in the top left over here, what do we got chilling there? Oh, that's hot. That was a bad idea. Oh no. Oh man, yesterday was a big one, dude. It was pretty fat. Not gonna lie. Fat with like a capital PH. Know what I'm saying? We got automation basically fully in the game now, which is hype as fuck. I'm gonna delete this world and we'll do a playtest. I think. Just to kick off the day right. Just to kick the day off. Discovered chest. We don't want to discover a chest off rip. Let me note that down. Move chest into workbench. Yep. Cool. Let me turn down the volume a bit. I need to balance the audio a little bit. Maybe. All right. Well, today's going to be a big day. The plan for today is pretty straightforward, rather quite simple, I would say. I want to make the game art look 2 times better. The whole goal of today is to pretty much make it so that the trailer that I'm about to record for the demo launch just looks fucking slick, as good as it can be. So I'm gonna pull out all the stops and try and make that the case. Yeah, that's the plan for today. Now, this thing in the top right, 0 days remaining until I run out of money and can no longer work on Terrafactor. So, fun story, boys. Fun story. I'm broke as fuck. So, I've got an estimated daily burn rate in here of like around $30 US a day. That's like roughly what I spend, which is kind of nutty if you think about it. Like 30 times 30, 900 US. That's pretty much my entire budget for the month. Pretty good. And so the plan is, I mean, if anyone wants to donate and help me increase this, that would be great. But what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take a look at the let's see, here we go. We got revenue for each day. I'll take the last day's rev and like add it to the list. So I guess we'll take yesterday's of $8 or $9. I'm gonna add that in. Huge. That's going in the bank, bro. So we're almost at a positive of 1 day on the runway, but right now Dude, I literally have like $9 in my bank account. It's kind of close. So if this goes up to maybe 21, will that, is my math brokey? Oh, this isn't summing. I need to take this guy. There we go. So $21 more, and then we're gonna be safe for the for one day. Actually, is that rounding up? I think that's rounding up. All right, we got 0.6 days left in the tank, boys. Let's go. Huge. What's going on, boys? Welcome back to another day. How we doing? Ben, how you doing, brother? $1.50 an hour is rough. Welcome to the indie dream, brother. Kevin, what up? When you go one time work construction, I'm actually not allowed to do that. That would be against the rules. Game dev only. All right, I think let's crank some. Or by the way, if you want to see this sheet for yourself, you type !runway, and you'll get a link to it, and you can see it. Let's see. What are we doing? Bit of Skyrim. Bit of Skyrim for today. Let's do it. Your time. You just give up game dev, buy a few chanks, and call it a day. Yes, sir. All right. So. Yeah. The first thing, I mean, just odd overhaul, honestly. That's gonna be the play. So. I was doing a little bit of brainstorming. At 1 a.m. this morning, I woke up in a cold sweat thinking about the game. As usual. And I was thinking could probably add in a new biome, but that would probably take too long to do today. So, I mean, I was just kind of fucking around and experimenting. But I think like most bang for buck is just like literally change the tree color and then call it a day. like that's gonna be my 2x odd improvement. Just changing the tree color. Should I copy this in? Different color modes, eh? Fine. I can copy this in. Huge. All right. So let's get this color looking good. So. Really just gonna pull one of these. The old switcheroo. Interesting. Damn, that That looks pretty scrumptious. Dare I say. Dare I say a little bit scrumptious. Let's see. Could I do something here? Yeah. Alright. That should be that, honestly. Let me turn off the playtest. I didn't actually end up playing the game. But we will do a test at some point. Oh, a million times better already. So much better. At a glance, ching, screenshot that bad boy. Pops way better. I like that. Me likey. So what's next on the old to-do, man? Well, it would be really nice to have biomes. I don't know, like, I could probably pull it off pretty quickly. Should we? Should we run it, boys? To just like try adding a biome real quick. It wouldn't be that hard. I've like already got the logic for everything and I just gotta like add the content. Yeah, fuck it. We bowl, dude. We bowl. So I want to pick one of these. That's going to be the nicest contrasting to what we currently have. I mean, the obvious one is probably this, but it might feel a bit too bright. I don't know. Let me see if I can like think up something else real quick. Playing loose particle effect, yeah, that would be sick. Just become crypto bird push bold coin. True. That is exclamation point run away. Not quite. Assume it's a fantasy tree since pines are evergreen. This is no longer a pine. We ignore that now. There you go. Look at that. Look at that Google Doc, bro. Or Google Sheet. I'm a man of spreadsheets. It's nothing like a good spreadsheet. We could do. I think the Meadows in Core Keeper is a nice vibe. Really punchy. So I might yoinky. I think I might yoinky. Cause like yellow, dude, that's gonna contrast so well. I got a little reference thing up here. I was like thinking of trying to do like a forest, or sorry, like a desert, but it just looks kind of meh. Like who fucking likes deserts, bro? So I'm thinking something like this. Maybe with a bit of that redwooded kind of action, you know what I'm saying? So let me grab this color. This is a really nice color. Yeah. Color picker. Power Toys by Windows. Very good.
I like money. Keep grinding, my boy.
Homie. Thank you, Ben, for the 5 smackaroonies. That I'm glad that the TTS works. Adding that in. Almost at a full day runway. Let's go, dude. Alright. TTS works. I'm a happy chappy. Or also, I just realized that like I didn't really realize how fucking stupid the Twitch ads were until I tried watching Twitch the other day, and I just got slammed, bro. So I'm gonna try and be a bit more on top of when ads get run, and then just like go to the toilet, so that way you guys aren't missing out on anything when you get hit with an ad break. I wonder how I can like keep track of this. Ads manager. Here we go.
I like money.
Yo.
Keep up the good work.
Pino Packus. Appreciate it, bro. It's on the fucking 5 smackaroonies. We're at one day, boys. Let's do it. Oh my god. I can eat today. That's excellent. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, man. That's this is gonna be good, because like as long as this doesn't drop below 1, then in theory I can just keep working on the game and like release the game and not have to like take a break to go earn some money or do teaching or whatever. Just like crank this entire thing out to release. What was I in the middle doing? Right, ad manager. Alright, so there's an ad in 13 minutes. If people really want you to dev daily, they'll keep it at 1. True. Well, the weekend's coming up, so I'm having a day off, so we kind of gotta get up to 2 to make it cross over the weekend. And then I'll be back live Monday to pass the baton and keep running. Okay, well that's a decent enough ad manager thing. I wish I had a second monitor to put this on. Still play Skyrim? Fun story. I've never played Skyrim in my life. Crazy. No, that's a lie. I've never seriously played Skyrim. I probably have like an hour in it, maybe 2. Kind of insane. Let's see. I guess I just need to like set a timer every like half an hour. It's kind of annoying. That's alright. Hey Siri, set a time for 10 minutes. Hey Siri, set a time for 10 minutes. Fucking dumbass bitch ass looking ass.
I like money. Let's get this game released, boys.
Adrian with the 5 smackaroonies. Appreciate it. Holy shit. 1.1. Dude, it's happening. It's happening. Yeah, this game's getting fucking released, dude. The last game I did that, I mean, the only game I did that was released on Steam was Demon Knives. But towards the end, I kind of gave up and stopped caring about the project because it wasn't really a game that I would personally play. It felt more like I was making a game for the sake of like checking off a box and saying, oh yeah, I did it. I still enjoyed it at times, but towards the end it was fucked, dude. I just never wanted to see it again. I did zero marketing for it, I just pushed it out. With this though, dude, I'm having a blast. Like, this just feels fun. It's good. Alright. Yeah, Biome time. Coffee's done. Let's get stuck into it, dude. I think... Right, I was right in the middle of copying over a palette. Let's do it down here. This guy. Ooh, yeah, look at that contrast, bro. That's gonna pop. The Steam page is gonna go nutty after this, dude. Let me do it up here. So that... I can properly try and blend the biomes as well. Alright. Here we go. Time for some Meadows action. So, I mean, that's kind of like the highlight. That's probably about as bright as it would get. We kind of need to bring it down a tad. Let's see. So that's the highlight. I'm just gonna like try to accustom. I'm reminded of why I don't write my own colors. Try to do my own colors. This color wheel is very finicky. Okay. So I guess to make it look like a meadow, well, it's going to need a couple things. I guess the first is see if we can get like a nice texture going here. This would be good for the black kind of rocky one, I think. It's a nice texture. That in between. All right, I need some kind of like plant. I'll try and get this looking good. Yeah, it just feels kind of I guess on here it's alright. So yeah, it just feels a little bit too bright in general. So I guess I just want to try and like nail the palette first. Wow, we're coming up on our first ad break. That was quick. Alright, boys. We are gonna run an ad break. Before we do that, I'll do my own ad. If any of y'all are game devs, want to join a community, check out this link. It's pretty banging, pretty bussin'. There's a video over there you can watch to learn more about it. I actually don't have a link anywhere. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, if you basically want to hang out with me on a call once a week on Discord with me and some other dudes. Make some dev friends, hang out. Then here is the linky poos. I think that works. Yeah, exclamation point community. All right, run some ads. We're gonna be back in 90 seconds. BLB. All right, man. Are we back from the ad break? I think so. Right, man. It's weird that the command isn't working over there. I think it might be over. Over for poor Caster Labs. Oh, I think I might know what it is. I think I'm connected to the wrong account. Let me check. Yeah, I'm connected to my second channel. Not bad. Let me fixy schmixy. Every project is good for experience. This is true. Like, I got the experience of what it was like to hit the release button on Steam. That was cool. And the experience of like overscoping a little bit, but then completely cutting it and just shipping anyway. That was great. Well, that's a good experience. Or I also did like music a bit for the game as well. It was really nice. That was so much fun. That was great. All right. Well, let's hop back to it. I think the this command might work now. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Sweet. All right. Let's get cracking. Okay, so I gotta figure out a nice color palette for this biome. I'm not really sure what to go for here, if I'm being real. Ooh, maybe like a deep kind of like rocky clay like that. I like that. That's not bad. Yeah. That's number one. And then on top of this, we just kind of go for, I don't know. I don't really know what this biome would be. I guess I'm just gonna try and like, I would really like to do like a redwood, you know? Like this. I don't know what it is about redwoods. I just really like trees. The bigger the better, I say. Well, let me see if I've got any kind of... I don't really have a redwood color. I guess it makes sense to have a new color palette for a new biome. That's kind of the whole point, right? I wonder if I could find one that I fuck with. Sort by downloads, please. Let's see. That's the one I currently got. Adam's palette. It's banging. Nah, I think I'm just gonna rip my own, honestly. Oh, this is nice. I really like that. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Let me hit that shit, bro. just add this one by one. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is a nice as fuck palette, dude. This shit's tight, bro. These are motherfucking good looking colors. Me likey. Alright, so the closest color this matches, I think, is probably this one, right? How's that look? Yeah! Oh, that's perfect. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Spot on. Alright, so let me see if I can try and make like a bit of a redwood here. Let's see. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sweet. Kind of missing one here. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I need something in between these two. Maybe. We'll see. But that, like, by itself looks pretty good, I think. I'm not sure. Like, it doesn't contrast that much with the background, I guess. So tell you what, I'm gonna put that on pause. Come back to that color. And try and just make a redwood biome. I fuck with that. Ooh. I mean, now we're just kind of getting too similar to the original, but that's fine. It's chill, bro. Try and figure out like what the leaves would be like for this. Yeah. Not really feeling it. I want to go back to what I was trying here. This is too similar to this one. This one I think is good. This will be like the volcanic kind of biome. This one needs to go though. This is like kind of a weird middle ground. So I think I'm gonna hijack this. Real quick. I wish I could like do that and pick from here. I can't remember the fucking color though. Probably just do that. There we go. That can be an accent for the background, so I can design whatever texture I want. Now, let's figure out what is actually happening in here. What is this biome going to be made of? I wonder. Actually, I could try and take the redwood. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works really well. Nice. Alright, I found the biome. That, compared to that, that's like a really nice contrast. That'll pop on the Steam page. Just like, trying to get the screenshot to the Steam page feeling as like varied as possible right now. Because like, if you go from a screenshot of this, you playing the game, you building a factory here, to like you building a factory in here, it feels like a fucking new game, dude. Like, it's insane. Adds way more. I don't even know. You just get the illusion of content. I guess there is extra content because this is going to be a whole new biome. Just completely just switching things up, you know? And then probably maybe this one next. And then, yeah, have that blue. This is my favorite so far. I kind of want to work on this now, but I know that this compared to this isn't going to be that much of a pop because this is, it's kind of darker compared to screenshots of this. Only because there's a night cycle in here, right? And during nighttime, it'll look dark. So compared to this, it won't pop as much. But now this is gonna fucking pop. So it makes sense to work on this one first. So yeah, I think that's probably gonna be the theme of this, is like redwoods plus like, I don't even know, like some kind of clay rock things. Not sure. Not sure yet. We'll kind of learn on the job. We'll see. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is where the iron root can be. Huge. This can be fucking tremendous, dude. That's a good looking color as well, I think. Maybe. It might be a bit too contrasty. Bit too jarring. We'll see. It's not bad. It's like too much saturation there compared to the redwood. I mean, it's from a different palette, right? So it makes sense. That might be a good thing. Who knows? We'll see. I'm gonna take the iron root. It's gonna be part of this biome. Alright. I have a goal. That's what I'm sprinting towards right now. I'm gonna hijack this pattern. And use it for this biome. Yeah, that'll look good. Sick. So yeah, now I just gotta get the iron root done. I guess this is like the general idea of like topsoil, like this kind of caked, crusty thing, and then when you dig in, maybe you get the dirt, which is red. I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Dude, this is gonna be good. I'm excited for this. This is gonna be fucking tight. Well, if this is the dirt color, we might need a different color for the tree, but should be fine. I basically just accidentally created a desert style biome. I don't really know what to call it. Anybody in chat got ideas? What are we gonna call this biome? Clay pan, desert, redwood. It could be the redwood, honestly. And we could just have like little patches of greenery around. That just kind of like come out from the trees, maybe. They kind of like zigzag out. Ooh. IDK. Oh, we got another ad break coming up. All right. Wasteland. Outback. You killed and clay in the new biome. True. We could do something like that. Alright guys, doing a 9-minute ad break real quick. If anyone's got some primes to use, hey, chuck them in chat, man. If you feel like it. Or just go use it on someone to scam Amazon out of $5 from the underpaid Amazon workers, straight out of the hands. Yeah, alright, I'll run some ads. I'll be back in like 90. Alright, man. Second outback. All right. We'll see. For now, we will call it outback until a better name comes along. If a better name comes along. I do like outback though. The theme of this biome, everything kills you. Yo, just had an idea. The roots of this tree are going to be the iron roots. And those are going to be the things that you harvest and automate. It's going to be huge. It's going to be tremendous, dude. It's going to be a little bit massive. All right, we're going to ad break 27 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Now I just realized this is kind of like red, green, and then blue. There's something to be said about like just placing down colors like this. And you're like, yeah, this looks good. That's some nice looking colors right there. All right, let me try and figure out what this root's gonna be. Well, I guess. I guess, yeah, that could probably be the dirt. So this will be tiles. Be very chunk. This probably needs to be a different color. I mean, that works. Yeah, no, that's a really nice base color. I want to keep that. So it just means I gotta blend these two with shadow. Yeah, that'll be great. That'll work. Okay. So now these roots are gonna kind of come up out of the ground. They're gonna be the things that you harvest. I reckon. Yep. And now to make this like a, oh, what I'm going to do, all right, this is going to be the base kind of root. And then on top of it, I want to do some kind of like precious metal. And like, that's the thing that you're farming. So let me work back from the ingot over here. This is kind of the same color as the tree though. So I might want something like this instead. Not sure. Cause yeah, this is the current ingot for the first round of tools and stuff, right? That's kind of what I've used for the color of the wood. So I probably want something better. I reckon blue. That would be like a really nice thing that kind of pops off here. Yeah, because I've already got a blue up there. So that's probably the play. Something about this that doesn't really work. The red really does work. Fuck it. We're gonna... maybe... Yeah, that I think works the best. Something like this. Yeah, that works. It's kind of like zinc or something. Actually, just iron, honestly. Yeah, that works. I like that. Me likey. Even make the ground pop more by making it red. Right? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. As far as biomes go, I fuck with that. Now, I don't know what this is going to be, but it is also another color that works. If we wanted another resource. I wonder if we could sneak in some green in any way, shape, or form. Maybe. I think it would be too much. This right here, that, and that. It should be a nice combo. And we could have like some kind of ore out here, maybe. Don't know. Not sure yet. Figure it out as it is needed. Dander 46. Homie, thanks for the 10 smackaroonies. I don't know why the notification didn't go off. Maybe it did. What's up, bro? I'm working on game, man. I'm working on game. But 10 smackaroonies, holy shit, that's... What's that? Got a day and a half of runway now. It's fucking huge. Tremendous, thank you, man. I don't know why the thingy isn't updating. It's alright. Maybe it will one day. It's probably in sleep mode. Let's see. Yeah, right now. So, for everyone who kind of just tuning in, the goal of today is to basically try and make the game look as good as possible. So, the first thing I did was like swap out these trees so that now they kind of pop, and it's pretty cool. And now what I'm trying to do is just make a new biome that contrasts well with the original. So that way, screenshots will look good. But this is feeling pretty good to me, so I think I might rip this and call it a GG. Let me try and get this this edge working. Because this is what it's going to look like, right? Whoops. Let us try. What is the tiling gonna look like on this bad boy? Is the grid size really that small? Yeah. Nuts. I think I'll go for like a, well, I mean, I kind of need to make the grass edge actually good. But B, I want to go for like a very square kind of look here. Something like that. Right. I think that could be cool. We'll see though. Let's get the biome in, I think. So where is this actually going to be? I think maybe after you go straight outside the first 3x3, like we'll have like a little hint coming at the edges through here. I think. Maybe up top. Yeah, I like the idea of it being up top here. I don't know why. Just kind of do. So yeah, we'll make this biome up here. The new biome. All right. Let's do it. What to call this? Outback. We're doing it. It's getting done, boys. It's getting done. Alright, so I want to get like a bare minimum kind of like V1 of the Outback shipped today. That's the goal. It's 1 p.m. I got the next 5 hours or so. Yeah. Got 5 hours. So let's see what we can get done in that time. In the last hour and 25 minutes, just pulled a new biome out of thin air. So that's a good start. It shouldn't be too hard to get the content in. Getting like a giant ass redwood would be sick. I don't know how I'm gonna like deal with this being so fucking huge. That might be a bit weird. God, I don't even know. I guess that's fine. You know? Cross that bridge when it comes. But I'm liking the feel of this. It's good. Yeah, this edge is gonna need some work though. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Not sure. Time will tell. Would help if I actually did grass as well. Had little grass tufts. We'll see. All right, step one. Let's get the tile in. So this is going to be the ground, right? These two colors here. Let's go into the tile set heaven and figure out how to do this. Oh, okay. Goal for today to get everything shipped. New tree art is done. Shovel plus digging. Order, replant, harvested stuff. So there's also a Khaled. Thank you for the feedback. We need to bring the shovel back in and carrot auto replanting because they're currently not automatable right now. So that should be cool. Alrighty, it is time for a ad break. We'll run my own ad. If anyone wants to join the community, hop on in, man. Weekly calls, good vibes. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go take a little pee-pee. See you back in a jiff. All right. It's kind of crazy how you can just kind of create any vibe with color. Like, this is nice. This is like a nice factory aesthetic, you know? Just grungy, dirty vibes. Polluting the atmosphere. I like that gold. Well, the thing about colors is we can always change them. All right, let's get the new ground tile set going. So the first thing I'm going to do is basically copy what I've got with the grass over here. I believe. So I'm pretty sure that the grass right now is the most up-to-date one. Grass plains. So I'm going to call this outback or clay. It's called clay, I think. Clay. Surface. So, alright, there's a couple things happening here. One, we got the surface of the clay. Whatever the fuck this is. Two, this is underneath the actual dirt. Kind of like what the dirt is here. You got a top layer and an underneath layer, right? But three, we want to dig a hole. Kind of want to dig a hole, man. I wonder if I could just copy that. Oh, huge. Alright, well the hole by default I think will work fine. Like that color is fine. So I think we don't have to worry about that. I don't think. We'll see though. We shall see, man. So yeah, we got the top layer, clay surface, and then clay dirt. So let's get the clay surface going, shall we? So to make a new tile set, all I got to do auto modify reuse existing, yep. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then there. And then there. There we go. 14. Or 15. I missed one. Huh? Ah. The 6 doubled up because I went too straight. There we go. 15. Let's do it. Let me take the well, I guess I could take the grass. Here we go. That is a nice surface. Let's grab the color. Yeah, that's kind of that. I believe. Biome creates transition between the others. Yeah, maybe. Snow biome? Yeah, at some point we gotta do that. That'll be this guy. Maybe. That's probably the next best thing to do. I don't know. Not sure. Wonder if you could do an effect. I feel like I've seen this before, where you just kind of like gradually fade it out. Right? Then it's clear it's like kind of going off the top of the screen. You'll need to actually do this properly with a gradient, but nah, that would just look weird, dude. I'd have to finish the whole thing. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so that's the clay surface. I think I could just export that. There we go, new tile set, lovely. And then I kind of want another one, which is the clay dirt, right? Ooh, we could also make it so that it's a dirt on dirt transition. So that instead of it going abruptly like this, at the edge of both of these biomes, there's its own respective dirt layer. So then it's way easier to transition. That would be awesome. We'll see. Yeah, let me grab this dirt real quick. Real quick. Clay dirt. $15. Nice. If I really wanted, I could do this. It's kind of the wrong way around though. Maybe. I don't know. Not really. Alright, it's clay dirt as well. Got that in there. Huge. So now we got those two guys. Let's bring them in. So clay, what's it called? Clay surface and clay dirt. Okay, I don't think I should use this anymore. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I don't think I will. I made this really nice system, but you can just call this pixel data from PNG, and it'll just like inline with like absolutely nothing except this single function call and the PNG in question. It'll grab the pixel data every frame. And there's a little cache that's happening in here. It's pretty cool. I should have just used a static local variable, maybe. Actually, I couldn't have. No, it's coming in from the image name. Yeah, this is a really nice system. I like that. I'm a big fan of doing a media mode styles, like stuff like that. Don't have to think about where state goes, just fucking slap it in like a caveman. Big win. Alright, let's get this biome in. I may as well. Actually, no. I'm just gonna delete it. This is the biggest waste ever. Get chunk biome. Alright, so I'm now going to put that in here. And it'll just go in the static data now. Zero, -2. Biome outback. Very nice. So This is gonna be the outback biome. We're gonna get the tiles and shit rendering. Alright, outback tile kind. Clay surface. Right. Cool. Biome gets taken from the chunk. And then that from the data. Okay. Yep, so this will be the right biome. We just gotta render it. Just gotta render it. Actually, should be like some tile data setup stuff somewhere. Clay dirt tile set and clay surface. But it is not showing. Or this is -2. I'm dumb. Look at that. Tile set who dis? Getting the shovel to work would be cool. Could actually kind of use the same dirt color to save some work. That'd probably work. Maybe. Who knows, dude? Oh, ad break. One moment. Hi, what up? How many lines in total? Like 14k. I've been like splitting stuff out into files recently though, a bit more. So we're on the come down. Okay. So a couple of things, I think. One, I don't really know if it's a couple things, but it is something. I gotta figure out like hoeing in this biome, because like this is getting set to dirt, which is kind of a no-no. I kind of have to think about like, do we have a variant on the farmland in this new biome? That seems overkill. But maybe we do. Maybe we need to. Don't know. Could also just say that you can't farm anything here. It's kind of barren. That seems weird though. I just want to be able to farm, man. Probably like, it'd probably be better to do like a palette swap kind of vibe instead. I think. Not sure. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, well, when you hoe something, Yeah, you kind of need to differentiate. Like clay tilled. Kinda sucks a little bit because then I need a tilled variant, but it's fine. I could figure out how to make this better later, so that it's like a simple color palette swap instead of having to make new shit, maybe. We'll see. Also isn't that much work, if I'm being real. Like it's just more content. That's fine. Like the work it would take me to try and like optimize this away and like do like a palette swap thing and all that kind of shit. Like it will take me 10 seconds to just make this farmland. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll make it so that this underlying thing is dirt, but we're just gonna have like a ah, shit. Just made new variants, didn't I? Did I? Yeah, fuck. Modify existing. So I'll just overlay this on top of whatever the dirt is. So it's a bit easier to think about. Then I could technically reuse it, but just want to reduce the amount of shit I have to do. Now that's gonna look all kinds of fucked up. So, hole in the void, very cool. Right. Let's go to the rendering. Draw tilled. So we were drawing the wet or the whatever, but then underneath we also just want to draw a tile set. Dirt. There we go. Problem solved. Lovely. Right, so we'll say that dirt can be tillable. Till into that. Grass can also be tilled. And then the clay surface and the dirt. Go into clay tilled. This needs to get renamed to dirt tilled, but that's fine. So till into so now in the till system, if her can till tile, this will be if tile's empty and tile dot tile data till into is not equal to nil. Can till tile? If so, yeah. Then it's literally just gonna mouse tile dot kind equal whatever this is. So it'll revert back. So we'll go back here. Clay dirt tills into clay tilled, but more importantly, clay tilled tills into clay dirt. 2 for the price of 1. House that image is clay. Same deal though. It's kind of a bit annoying, but that's alright. Okay, clay tilled, and then till back into clay dirt, which is very nice. Okay, so in theory that should work. We'll see. Oh, fuck yeah, that's clean, dude. Look at that. Huge. Absolutely tremendous, dude. Let's go. Yes. Huh. I almost want to like try and merge these two. I wonder. I don't need to get it perfect. Put it to do here. To do. Figure out how to draw the dirt underneath in a way that doesn't force isolation. Problem for another day. Yeah, that is going to be very nice. This has now become dirt accidentally because I tilled it. Cool. Yeah, that looks cool. I like that. The clay pans. Very nice. So I think next up, get the trees in. Actually, let me do something about this edge. I wanna fix that up real quick. That'd be nice. I just realized. Shouldn't be like that. It should be the other way around. Now that I think about it. Like this, we will call it absolutely fine. And the surface should be the one that does the indent, not the other way around. I believe. I'm not sure. Let me give it a whirl. Yeah, look at that. So that would also solve that problem from earlier. So, I want this to be... I want this to be clay, I think. I think that's maybe what I want. Just this line to be clay. I think that's the pattern we'll do. For the surrounding chunks, take the top. Take like the dirt. Just to tease the biome in. Actually, I don't know what why that's oh, this is getting drawn on top probably. If I had to guess, that's getting drawn on top. Maybe. Yep. Can I shuffle that around without breaking? Probably not. And probably. Yeah, look at that. That's huge. That's so much depth. That's insane. Looks really good. Tilled, so surface needs to be on top always. Yeah, that's nice. Very good. Yeah. I wonder if it's even worth trying to do an edge here or not. It might be. Let's see if there's an easy way to do it. But let me push that up. I'm going to call that clay outback biome knit. So, I want to end the gen. If we say just hard code this. If y is equal to chunk tile length, take 1 top get chunk biome at chunk pos plus 1 above biome. If above biome is not equal to biome. Above biome data. Tile kind. Say 50-50 chance of tile kind being equal to above biome data. Tile kind. Ah. So we're gonna have to back up the generation a bit, but when we unlock this guy, yeah, look at that. That's huge. Now it doesn't actually connect until it does the thing because the chunks are non-existent. But I guess that's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. It's just like a little tease. Let's do above biome data tile kind. We'll say dirt kind. Use that instead. Yeah, a bit better. Looks kind of shit, but better. Alrighty. Back in a GIF, boys. Hey yo, what up? What is up, dude? 1.5 days left on the runway calculator. Holy shit, that's huge. We're in the green today. Successful day, I would say. Started out looking like that. Thank you to everyone who has chipped in. Terrafactor lives to tell another day. Lives to I don't know what the verb here is. Lives to live. All right. Yeah, I fucking I hate this edge. It just looks really bad with the color palette, like right up against the green, and it kind of makes me want to cry. Kind of makes me want to cry a little bit. I wonder if there's a way we can solve this. Why isn't this unhoeing? Ah, because I don't actually have a way to revert it. Tilled needs to till into Dutch. So I wonder if we could do something like this. No, not really. Maybe. Nah. It would just be a matter of like making the border look good. Which means making the grass look good. Or just putting the grass on top, honestly. That would fix things. Just make sure that the grass goes all the way over here. Oh, much better. Much better. Yeah, that's fucking awesome now. Sweet. That's what was fucking me up, dude. But now we're cooking. Alright, this looks huge. Yeah! Oh my god, this is amazing. I love it. Wait, don't let me water, man. Oh, this says void up here. That's actually an interesting edge. Kinda. Not really. A little bit. Maybe I could do that for the final chunk border. But let's see. Let's change that real quick to be your if above biome is not equal to biome and above biome not equal to nil. That's important. That's an important detail, I think. Perfect. All right, sweet. Well, time to do the rest of this bad boy. So piece by piece, we'll pull some stuff in, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. That we shall. Let's see. 21 minutes. So, let's go back to the old epic sketchpad, shall we? And figure this shit out. So, that, I mean, it should look like that. Right now. Right? Is that working? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's legit. Pretty sure that's legitness, dude. So tree plus roots, and then that'll be the content in, because we obviously don't just want to unlock this and say, hey, fuck you, there's actually nothing here. Let's also get this pattern in, I think. Maybe. Or think of a new pattern. I think I kind of want to do a new pattern. Yeah, let's do this. I love Ace Sprite. Ready for this case? Bam. We can get that perfect tile. Sure. Sure. You guys reckon? Single like that or some kind of through line? Option A. Option B. Cast your votes in chat. Option A. Option B. Option A. Option B. C? Wow. Feels like an eye exam. I'm seeing more B's than A's. You think? Not sure though. We could ease up on a bit, like what Sam's saying. Be a little bit more discreet, more gentlemanly. That is now option C. Yeah. Fuck it, dude. We ball. I can make it look good later. Let's run it. Let us run it. So, in order to get this guy repeating, I need to consult this real quick. My good friend. And honestly, just do one of these. I think that's all we need. We could add like a bit of a edge grace thing, but yeah, it should be fine. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ah, yes. Pink. Alright. Let's get this looking good. So, how'd I do this last time? Can't remember, honestly. If I'm being real. I know I did somehow. Huzzah. Right here. Plains grass texture, forest grass texture. So I'm gonna move this out into probably here. I'm gonna call it draw flags. And what did I call this? Clay repeat text. Alright, this guy isn't a thing. It's an enum. It's a classic enum. Okay. Hop in the old shader. Pretty sure it just needs the Atlas UV, if I'm not mistaken. So most scuffed as shit thing I've ever seen in my life. What did I just fuck up, dude? Or no semicolons. I actually fucking hate Odin for putting that habit into me. It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. But it is what it is. This is the reason people spend time trying to write fucking their own shading language, their own passes. Not me. I copy paste. I caveman. I get work. I move on. Alright, why you no work? What happened? Clay surface, draw flags. Oh, I need to actually do the thing. Yeah, fuck it, we will, bro. Should probs make this? Nah, fuck it. Who cares? Should probs do absolutely nothing. Fuck you. Fuck your cleanliness. Suck my nuts. Note, fuck cleaning this up. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed because of the plain/forest split in the grass. Maybe I just remove it all together. Who knows? This isn't in the game anymore, but when I used to have the forest in, we had a different repeating texture for the grass to denote the edge of the forest. Sorry, this is clay surface tile set. Moment of truth. GG, well played. Nice. Not too shabby. With that, we're up for another ad break. See y'all in 90 minutes. BLB. Okie dokie. Well, what now? So that's looking aight. It's looking pretty aight. I wonder if I could like, this would almost look better if it were just normal dirt instead of red dirt. These two colors like just clash. I don't know how to fix that. Aside from maybe doing more of a transition. And like forcing it to be dirt. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, and I don't really care that much, so I think we'll leave it at that. I kind of need this to spread though, so it regens. Otherwise it might be a bit weird. I also need to dig up the ground with a shovel, so let me just try that first actually. Alright. So we'll say that that is the clay repeat text. And yeah, let's bring back a shovel. Shovel is back in action. Wow. Okay. Well, just gotta figure out why the fuck this is being wild. Tile data dot block entity. So the problem is it actually needs a block. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that's totally a bug. Let's add in a clay block. And that should be the clay diggable. Totally replace diggable with dig block entity. Perfect. Huge. Don't know why that's happening. Oh, probably because I changed some data. No, it's still happening. Or it was hitting the max and it was looking like it wasn't happening over here. Yeah. Let's see. Why did I get +1 dirt block? Why isn't it going away? Or it's probably going to -1 maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Could do a dirt transplant, bro. Crazy. I'm doing a bit of terra factoring right now. Okay, so I'm gonna want to add health to these guys. Just by default. Why isn't that showing anymore? I think I know. Well, maybe the default isn't a good idea, but pretty sure it's just adding a bunch of nil tiles. Yeah. Okay, so shovel for digging up the ground is back now. It's huge. I need a flash in the top right when we have a warning. The hull, I think, is getting some shit. Alright, we're gonna move on to other things right after this very short ad break. Bro, who the fuck donated $210? You kidding me? Was there a message attached to it? That can't be real. That would be a lot of days of runway. Well, if that is legit, I guess Zane, thank you for the $210. That's fucked. We have to hold up. I'll be back to talk more about that. We gotta run an ad though. Oh no! No! Alright. Back. Zane? You're a fucking legend, man. Thank you. Keep pushing. Got this, bro. Thank you. I will. I'm gonna keep pushing fucking hard, bro. Thanks to you. What was that? 210? Fucking insane. That, what is that? 7 days of runway. That's a whole week. Appreciate it, man. Holy shit. That's insane. Thank you. I feel like I can kind of breathe for the next week and just grind. That's great. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're at 8.5 days now. Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. And Manifest, thank you for the tier 1. Not to be outdone by Zane. I actually wonder how much a tier 1 is worth. I think maybe, let me check like my splits on that. But I think it's like $2.50 or something. I'm gonna say $2.50. Let's see. Yeah, 50-50 split on tier 1s. So that'll be $2.50. $2.5. Nice extra 0.6. 0.1. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright, back to the grind. Let's do it. Adjust the plus sign in the messages where something is out to inventory looks like a fall. But what are you smoking? How does it look like a fall? Oh, the plus and then the 1? That does look like a fall, kinda. Maybe? I don't know. I can't see it, bro. I don't know what you're smoking. How does it look like a fall? Maybe? Alright, putting health on this guy was actually a really bad idea. Alright. What next? Let's get big tree. Big homie tree in. Let's do it. I don't know how I'm gonna like make this look good. This might feel really weird. I wish I put this on a different layer now. Let's do a desk raise. Up we go. How we doing, chat? What's going on? What's poppin'? All right, so we got another 2.5 hours or so of work. Two and a half hours. Let's make it count. That's not quite what I was going for. There we go. why I'm doing this. That's kind of pointless, but it is what it is. Alright. Tree. Big tree. Big epic tree. You like. Huh? Oh, sneaky. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother detailing this very hard. I just want to like see what the fuck I even do to make this look half decent. Because I have no idea. I'm not that good at drawing trees. I also don't really know what kind of tree this is supposed to be. It started out as a redwood, but I don't know what the fuck it is now. Alright. So let's throw that in and just like at a minimum see if it doesn't shit the bed. We'll see. We calling this a redwood? I mean, that was the inspo, right? So I may as well. Redwood tree. Zero. Well, actually, this is the iron tree now. Because this is going to be growing the iron, right? Not sure. Well, I'm just gonna call it Big Tree. I'm a simple man. Big Tree V0. I'm a simple man. I see Big Tree. I call it Big Tree. Added shovel back in. Clay block. So, big tree smack bang in the middle here. That's what I'm thinking. Like right here. Bang. Big fat tree. Oh, the grass is growing. These trees actually work in this biome as well, kind of. Well, let us not dilly-dally. Let's add big tree. Big tree. Yes. Oh. Big tree. Big tree. Yeah, we're not gonna make it like destroyable or anything, I don't think. We gotta spawn it in right in the center. Big tree. Oh. Oh, big tree. Oh. Oh. Big tree. Big tree. Big tree. Yeah. Big tree. Oh no, dude. Big tree gone, man. Fuck. Big tree coming along, dude. Coming along. All right. Quick ad break, boys. Be back in a jiffy. One singular jiffy. It's Ranger of the out on stream. Yes. Why did my ad thing go? Why did it go bye-bye? What's up, guys? I'm just now realizing how fucking massive this tree is, bro. Getting it in the context of the game is nuts. This also just doesn't look half bad. I'm like kind of happy with it. Time will tell. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing random shit, dude. I'm just fucking around. Big tree. Big tree. What do we do with big tree? ADG with the fucking $50, bro. You guys are too generous, man. I don't know why the text-to-speech isn't going off. It's another whole 2 days, bro. Fucking nuts. Insane. Keep grinding, mate. Going to make a small game myself. Much love from NZ. Oh, thank you, man. NZ is like a dreamland. I want to go live that one day for a bit. Gotta make that Terra Factor money first, though. Can't afford spending even a day in Queenstown, bro. That shit's nuts. Alright, this is a pretty big fucking tree. It probably needs to be a bit smaller, if I'm being real. I don't know. We'll see. I think we keep it in. I think we keep it in for now. Maybe we make the big tree in this chunk. Who knows? So you kind of like don't want it going off the entire fucking screen. So it just feels a bit weird. I'm not sure though. Time will tell. What I really want to get in is the content. So the whole point of Big Tree is is so that he can have these little roots. And you're going to farm these and smelt them down into iron. And that's going to be your source of iron. So this is basically going to be like a Factorio equivalent of like an iron patch. But you'll just, it'll keep regrowing the roots. That's what I'm thinking. That's the plan. That is le plan. Where is Jai? Jai's gone, dude. Who is Jai? Never heard of him. Do, 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 do. Bucket. Dude, what is happening right now? Oh. Motherfucker. Does Randy even read the chat? Okay. Well, first I want to like figure out how I can make the dirt pop up underneath it. Kill grass radius. I think 1. Yeah. But that's not gonna do anything because we need to like abstract the idea of grass away because we've now got different kinds of it. So get tile at pause. So okay, if tile kind equal grass, place it with dirt. So I'll want to make it like a like a destroy into kind of thing. So go here. Break down into. Kills into. Grass to dirt transformation. So clay tilled kills into clay dirt. Clay surface kills into clay dirt. Now tilled kills into dirt. Grass kills into dirt. So that should replace the entire system, I believe. We'll see. So we'll go if t dot kind so if not equal to nil and t data kills into not equal to nil. Really, that'll be the only thing that we need. If kills into not equal to nil, then the kind is equal to the kills into. So that'll abstract it. And now, look at that. We got a nice little kind of dirt patch around the tree, which is very epic. Yeah, I'll definitely need to shrink this like a tiny bit. Oh, motherfucker. I hate accidentally using the wrong layer. It's like the bane of my existence. Okay. I'm just shrinking him a little bit, alright, boys? Just a tiny bit. Or why could... I'm gonna fucking... Okay, sure. Better. A little bit better. Okay. Well. It's got some issues that need attending to in terms of perspective. Better. Kind of. Better in some ways. Can I go a shade darker? Probably. Definitely just needs a shadow. That's probably the thing that's missing. Now that I think about it. Shadow. Big tree. Hot relighting would be nice. One of these days, dude. One of these days. Perfect. I can make it look better later, but that is maybe kind of good enough. We'll see. All right, well that's not bad looking. Let's get the root in now. So this guy. probably make it like a 4x3 actually. Or a 5x2. Maybe. Not sure. Or 3x2. Oh shit. Reznov, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. You know what that means? That's another $2.50 in runway. Huge. Tremendous. Thank you, sir. Alright. What's going on? Oh, and there's more coffee donations apparently. The default gnome. Thank you, bro. Was that like a double up? Shit. Oh shit, man. Was that two separate people just donating $30 just now? That's fucking insane, if so. But default gnome, thank you. Thank you for the 30 smackaroonies, dude. Like the big tree. That is a whole nother day of runway right there. Fucking insane. And the other one, you can do it, my dude. Anon, thank you. I guess I'll slap that in as well. Another 30 smackaroonies. Unless that was a double up from you, Gnome. Who knows? It's just a coinky dink that was two 30s back to back. That's insane. No double up? As in it wasn't a double up, or that it was a double up? That could mean both. Wasn't? Okay. It was just someone else then. Well, whoever else it was. Appreciate that, dude. Both of you, thank you. That's 2 extra days. I'm not really understanding why the point of going so low level in the first place. Developers have already created the abstractions needed to make the process a lot easier. Yeah. There is no reason. Other than, why not? If I'm being real, like, go use Unreal or Godot if you can tolerate it, honestly. I wish I had. Alright, well, we're gonna do a little cheeky little ad break. We'll be back in a jiff, boys. All right, we're back. We are back. Alright, let's speedrun the shit out of this. We got 1 hour left on the clock. Let's try and get these iron roots done ASAP, Rocky. So, let's do one going down as well. Like I'm slowly getting better and better at communicating shape and perspective. Raw. Kunga, my brother. Thank you. Thank you for the raw, dude. That's 250 smackaroonies. Going straight in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. In a very real way, you have just paid for an extra, I don't even know what that is, maybe like 0.1 of a day, right? I don't know what the actual math on that is. But maybe like an hour, right? When you boil it down, that's an extra hour runway. That's fucking buzzing. Cause all it's gonna take is just stack an hour off the hour, dude. Hour off the hour until there's nothing left but a bang a game. That's the play. All right, iron root YV0. And then probably just going to do like a duplicate that. V0 grown. I have no real naming conventions. There we go. That's the grown version. But also make it so that like, instead of like when you destroy it, it just completely destroys it and then it'll just regrow. That's probably even easier now that I think about it. Because then it can be like a little bit more random as well. It'll just grow out in like a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like a 3 by 3. Like 3 outwards, right? Like it'll just randomly kind of do that. Just on each of these points. That's what I'm thinking. Like there's a field in which the roots grow and then they just randomly kind of grow out. That way it's less designed, more natural. I like it. So call that iron root Y V0 and then this guy. Will be got X. These are. Get a nice little thing going on top up here. Sick. Absolute Neo. Appreciate the prime, man. Thank you. That's another $2.50 in the bank. Another hour. Thank you, man. How would you automate if it's in a random spot? It's a good question, Metal Star. Let me introduce you to the harvester. Let's get an anvil going. This guy basically harvests in a 3x3. So you would basically place down like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the Suckatron 5000 as well to suck up everything that it destroys. That's how automation works in this game. It's not like place a drill on top, it's you're going out and breaking things. And then you gotta like suck up the resources, chuck them on conveyor belts. So it should actually be pretty satisfying because if you grab like probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 harvesters to cover the entire tree, like it would really be this entire chunk, I guess. And yeah, that would do it. It would look pretty satisfying, I think. Ah, yes, the void. Alright, well, I'm happy with how those roots turned out. They look really nice. Kind of went nuts on the detail though. Make some more later. But that should be enough for now. Let's just export those puppies. And figure out how to actually get them in the game. So we got iron root back here. Already put this in a while ago, but didn't quite take it over the finish line. So now we got iron root, XV0 and YV0. So yeah, this is the item version, this is the plant. So yeah, I guess let me just spawn a bunch in. I guess I could just do it in in the update of the big tree. I guess what's the radius? 1, 2, 3. Center. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4. That be a range? No, plus. In. Right? I don't know. This is inclusive. So let's see. We got -3. -3 to 3. The spread on that is 6. So it could go from 0 to 6. +6 is 3. 0 is -3. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see. So we'll make it spawn 9 root. If it's tilled, or if it's clay dirt or its surface, I think. go. That's doing its thing. Just can't see the roots because I don't have a way of rendering them yet. So we'll say sprite is equal to whatever this is. Oops. Guys ready? Look at that. Tremendous. So we're gonna have to make it look not shit, but that's a start. Alright. Alrighty. What's the alarm for? It's for this. Ad time! Let's go! Back in 90. Yubby. Yo, what up? You back in Oz? Nah, dude. I'm never going back to Oz. What is in Australia? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sand. Bro, this is what Australia looks like, right? Why would I want to go here? By the way, this tree, I'm thinking that when you try cut it down with an axe, it'll like kind of hit. But on the third hit, it'll get angry and it'll just spear you up out of the fucking ground and kill you. I think that's what's gonna happen. And then it'll really be like Australia, because we have all those kinds of trees, man. Gotta be wary. I say we. Bro, I haven't lived in Australia or been there in close on like 3 years now. It's kind of insane. I think I've lost my my right to call myself an Australian. So yeah, that's what'll happen when you fuck with the tree, dude. You don't want to fuck with the tree. Bad idea. Bad idea. You don't sound Aussie? Really? My accent's a bit munted. It can be a little munted at times. NGL no cap. So I wonder how I can constrain this a little bit. Should we make it so that you can only hit it with an axe? So then you got to be very careful about going around the edges. Otherwise you fucking hit the tree and you're just dead. That'd be cool. My laptop just ran out of power. And my laptop is my second monitor, and now it's gone. It's Joba. More birds, it seems so lifeless. Yeah, adding in some like little animals would be really cool. That'd be pretty hype. One of these days. Trying to reconnect. I use my laptop as a wireless display. It's the most scuffed shit ever. But it means I don't have to buy a second monitor. Gangster. Alrighty. Well, we've got 15 minutes before the day is officially up. Where are we at? We're at 5 hours in. God damn. Let me see if I can real quick just make this shippable. Do 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 do. I wonder why that's so scuffed. Oh, that's the center. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's scuffed. I guess it just is. Don't know. Well, we revert back to simple time. If only I knew how to do a circle. It's not like it really matters though. So what I want to do is probably just like stop it from directly spawning next to something. So oh, it's spawn tile. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm hitting that point where my brain ain't no worky, man. Ain't no worky. Not quite. Ah. Rukio. There we go. Much better. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. So let's maybe bring the radius down by 1. And then yeah, there we go. That's chippable. All right. So, What's left really is we make this destroyable with the axe. Like the pine tree. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Like, this is the most dumb shit I've ever seen in my life. This damage system is all kinds of fucked, but it'll do. And then we just do a drop. There we go. Got a blank iron root. Huge. Well, that's going to be a start. That's, I mean, it's very satisfying. That'll be how we farm iron. Obviously not so quick, but... that'll be that. Iron root growth in it. minute. Huh. Layer 4 copy, hey? Interesting. All right, successful day. That, I think, almost marks the end of the saga of getting the new version in and ready for the demo. I would say I'm probably just gonna like finish up the iron root, get it actually like working in the context of the game, and yeah, just make the game playable. Make this end part of the game playable, and then we should be good to do a demo, honestly. That adds a lot more visual interest now. We got a lot of new colors, so that'll be cool. I'm keen to do a playtest and see how it all feels. It's gonna be good. How we doing, boys? What's going on? That is gonna be me done for the day. It is 5 o'clock on the dot. There we go. Well, it just ticked over. Epic. Stay moist? I will, dude. I will. Massive shout out to everyone who donated an absolute absurd amount. Gone from having 0 days of runway up to 12.5. That'll be enough. That'll be enough to add some more stuff in, man. We're in the green. Big shout out to all the homies, man. Peace. I should be on tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be back on Monday. We shall see. Adios, amigos. Take care.